Hello, gente. Buenos días por la mañana. Voy a seguir con el Baldur's Gate 3. Estamos ya cerquita de Puerta de Baldur, pero vamos. Que sí, coño, que os calléis ya. Toma terremoto.
Stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
Vale, sigo preguntando por dónde coño subo.
I'll give it a shot. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please.
Ah, bien. Ese es el padre de Will. Puedo liarla y matarte aquí y ahora y ya está. Gracias, Karlak. Me había dado cuenta.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
Madre mía. Yo no le hablaría muy directamente a Karlak, ¿eh?
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
¿Qué ha pasado?
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well... Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can
Bueno, dadme las dos piedras que faltan, no pasa nada.
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
No.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Bal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Ya, y tú no, ¿verdad? Tú no las querías para ti.
Blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
Ya.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Y lo que tú quieres hacer con un cerebro antiguo sometido es porque...
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Estoy de acuerdo con Karlak. Es que no me fío un pelo de él.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
O es demasiado buen mentiroso.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a nightmare.
Hola, ciervito, ¿qué tal?
Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Bueno, ya estamos.
First, Orin the Red.
Ahora resulta que tengo un traidor en el campamento. Vaya, hombre.
Through killings in the Absolute's name. Next,
Muy bien.
the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn.
Pues me han despertado.
In
Tengo
such
bastante calor.
circumstances, People crave strong leaders.
Pero bueno,
Leaders that bring law, order, and protection.
avanzando
Leaders like me.
en el juego
Unyielding hand.
y avanzando las cositas para Unión que estoy preparando.
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the absolute.
No se ha jodido, cabrón.
We will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Tengo que terminar la tapa y ponerme como tal a hacer el libro.
Powerful connection. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Mira, tío, que no.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history.
Que no me voy a liar contigo. Que eres un puto liante y no. O sea...
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Necesito librarme de los robots esos.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
¡Qué mentiroso es! ¡Qué mentiroso es!
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed,
Madre
and
mía.
decree?
I swear.
Que sí, que sí. Jura todo lo que quieras. Te voy a partir la boca.
Grant ye consent?
Puede que no aquí ni ahora. Pero vamos.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
Tiempo al tiempo. No te preocupes.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Ah, que voy para arriba y te la lío. Directamente. Paso de todo.
Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove.
So there you have it. Lord Ed... Or did you... Yeah. Fucker always had expensive...
I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of... I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
Pues sí, pero... no podemos hacer gran cosa. De momento. Hay que reventar la fábrica de los bichos esos, ¿eh?
Something's on my mind.
Para que dejen de hacerlas.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't, poor thing. He's had a tough go. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. The Duke's life.
Me fío la mitad también de esta. A la baja ciudad. Madre mía, qué sueño, por favor. Estoy hasta las narices ya de que me despierten todos los días. Joder, si está tardando en cargar, madre mía. Wow. De 67 a 100. Mercader. Vende periódicos.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
A ver. Asesinato ritual, madre mía. Adiós, qué de cosas tengo para hacer aquí, ¿no?
Brace yourself.
¿Qué haces?
What? It's not good to.
Come to have a go. Give it your best.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Goal first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. Go on. You seem like you've So, you having a go or not?
La verdad es que no.
Let someone else.
Es un zombie. En esta ciudad siempre pasan cosas muy raras.
And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
¿Por qué lo de subirse en...? Madre mía.
Are those pickle trotters ready yet?
Oye, ¿qué haces tú aquí?
Well, well, look what the... Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan, he was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. Check the roof, but you didn't hear that from me.
Tiene suministros nada más.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Saw your own drinks in the meantime.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Tengo que subir. Aquí están las escaleras. Ah, bueno, hay algo aquí abajo. Espérate. Y algo abajo.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get it? Speak. To the filthy vermin. Oh, go on. Nothing but. Time to start the sturge. Say, I guess.
Pandereta. Me encanta.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please?
Qué buen trabajo hace el gato.
Look, Tambourine. Kill those rats, would you? When they're...
Here we
The cells are just down the stairs. There, you'll find dodgy books.
Madre mía. Poquitas, ¿eh?
What's it gonna take?
Can't stay idle.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Joder. Y ya está. Así me gusta. Perfecto. Perfectísimo.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Vale.
Can't give up now. Just as my feet can carry me.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Hola, Pose.
Something over there.
Pero vamos a ver. ¿Quieres pasar por el agujero este? Por favor. Vale, eres total y absolutamente incapaz. Muy bien. Qué tontería. Coño. ¿Que vamos a entrar en Hufflepuff? Ay, ¿cómo estás, Pose?
Better not be cursed.
Uy. Pues tengo bastante sueñito. Porque para no variar me han despertado.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
Sí, sí.
though I must confess it's
Lo sabéis todo. Fíjate. Sabéis también que vuestra reina tiene... Bueno, vuestra reina, vuestra nueva reina tiene encerrada al hijo de vuestra antigua reina, a vuestro príncipe, dentro del prisma, ¿no? Esa os la sabéis.
We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours and your...
Sí, sí, sí. Pero que tuvieras. ¿Cuántos sois? Ya me jodería. Fallaste.
Another day, another fight.
Toma ya.
My turn.
Open up.
Bonk. ¿En serio?
I will take you up. For my queen.
Sí, 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 sí. Pero porque hay veces que... Mira. Puto bicho del averno, de verdad, ¿eh?
For the queen.
Toma, para ti. Bueno, ya ves tú. Que le peguéis al tanque, bueno. Qué pena. ¿En serio? ¿Y a vosotros? Tampoco. Me he acojonado por un momento.
Ready. Stalking.
Uy, uno menos. Eso, baja. Me viene puta madre. Vale. Y tú revientará esta. Di que sí. Sí, sí, todo lo que tú quieras. Wow.
Fuck yes.
Joder. No vale ni para tomar por culo, cerebrito. Ahora, para ti. Que son jodidamente duros los cabrones estos, ¿eh? Quiero ver al dinosaurio. ¡Oh! Mira cómo mola eso. ¿Qué tengo? Escupitajo corrosivo. Y abalanzarse. Mola. Toma, al suelo. Venga ya, tronca. Ahora. Adiós al otro portal. Muévete otra vez, que fue muy divertido. Hija de puta. La mierda de la parada, tío. Toma, para esta.
Consider my hackles raised.
Joder. Muy bien, falla todo. No pasa nada. ¿Podéis dejar de fallar, por favor? Nos ha jodido. Aprovecha, ¿no? Que está... ¿En serio? Si dejaras de fallar, a lo mejor. Ah. No le he roto la concentración, me cago en la puta. Madre mía. Oh, mira, por lo menos la tía se lo tanquea que da gusto. ¿Te llego? Sí te llego. Me cago en... Muérete y esas cosas. Gracias. Bueno, pues nada, seguid fallando, total. No pasa nada, ¿no? Joder. Gracias. Madre mía.
What must be done?
¿Puedes darle, por favor? Coño, ya.
This is gonna feel good.
¿Qué ente inanimado? ¿Qué dices? Ahí, ahí. Es así, sí.
You still have time to surrender.
Así, sí. Cojonas.
The straight path.
Estás pesado, ¿eh?
These boots have seen everything.
I smell blood. You're not gonna like this, mate.
No llega, vale. Los elementales deberían poder volar y esas cosas, ¿eh? Yo ahí lo dejo.
Bring into battle.
A tomar por culo, venga. El que sigue. El tontopollas de la ballesta. Venga, tú sigue. Sí que más da, ¿no?
Another step forward. Got it.
Allá va. Ya. Esta señora.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
Puedo hablar con este. A ver qué me cuentas.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Bueno. Se intentó. Madre mía. Espérate. Vale, no me interesa. ¿Y esto? Pero es que no me sirve. No me sirve. Porque no llevo a la otra petarda en el grupo. Pero bueno. Baja la reina. Qué chulo, me gusta. Nah, esta señora la voy a dejar con el suyo.
If not over, then through. No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's see what this does.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. Chains are used to bind my minions, villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Ay, haberme lo dicho y te iba guardando los que me iba encontrando por ahí. No me gustan los guantes. La armadura sí, la armadura estaba muy bien.
Is that really you? Oh, I thought I might
¿Perdón?
never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
Gale, ¿qué coño haces aquí?
Orin. She snatched... How long has it been? 10 days? Longer? I can't even tell. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps...
Me tienen a cambiar formas hasta los cojones ya, ¿eh?
Sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it... Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. Nothing. No, not a thing. I will not slice. His kind died too. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his...
Oh, but he was a dull kill. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. No, no.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath. You must kill the tyrant. Take the nether.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stone. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who don't.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, then accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Me parece buen plan.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and
Me parece buen plan. Tú paras quieta un rato, mato al otro y ya luego nos pegamos tú y yo. Sí, 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 sí.
Make them rust and... But listen. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you... That...
Me tienen ya los elegidos y los hijos de Baal hasta la coronilla, la verdad. Uy.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So wait, that's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Let's get going. I need a quick word.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard, come on. Rats, murderers, do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled. Why so much business today?
Never wanted
Don't
the easy
customers
part.
know there's a war on?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
A place to receive clients and informants.
You can let them pass.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Let's see.
Hostias. Qué chula la armadura.
I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child.
Uno de los tantos, sí. Sí, sí, uno de los tantos hijos de Baal.
A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately,
Me sé esa
the
historia.
temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Se le oye, ¿no?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here.
¿Qué te iba a decir, Pose, por cierto? Este finde no vamos a poder jugar al Grounded, así que si quieres y si tienes tiempo en algún otro momento y te apetece jugar.
The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
Joder, menos ya. Hijo mío.
Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Pues hoy tiene oficina y vendrá un pelín tarde, así que depende de la hora, pero se puede mirar.
Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders.
Creo que me dijo que llegaría sobre las 5 o así. Dalki, muchísimas gracias por la raid y muchísimas gracias a los 5 que vienen contigo. El Merca, muchísimas gracias por la raid y muchísimas gracias a los 4 que vienen contigo. ¿Cómo se nota que os habéis puesto de acuerdo? ¿Qué tal, chicos? ¿Qué estabais jugando juntos?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city.
¿Qué tal ha ido?
Puro curvo.
¡Escalera de secas!
Medios muros dobles.
Coño, mira, un critter grounder.
Con una caseta de mascota. Gafitas y casquito rojo para la mascota.
Justo. Ya ves, ni hecho aposta.
Además de que las estanterías son metálicas y como te dan.
Y ahora cuando termine el clip de Dalki, le pones el expansito
en la cámara
a Merca. Menus, ya relájate. Ahí está. ¿Y qué tal las partiditas del Fornite hoy? ¿Cómo han ido? ¿Qué? ¿Quieres saludar tú también, Menus? Muy bien. Menus, deja de moverme el micro. Bueno, mejor una que ninguna. Ya ves. Qué bien. El mío es un dramático. En cuanto le dejo de querer 5 minutos, empieza a maullar. Parece la orugrita. Sí, ¿no? El tuyo también lo hace. Qué graciosos son. ¿Tú qué? Miau. ¿Eh? ¿Cómo es? Ahora que tienes público, ¿no? No, ¿no? Ahora que hay público no quiere. Mirad. Para que le veáis. Menus. Menus. ¿Te están viendo el culo? Date la vuelta que te vean la carita. Menus. Oiga. Oiga. Saluda al público aquí. Aquí, aquí. No, date la vuelta. Oye. No quiere. Le da vergüenza. Yo tengo 2 negros. Ay, que me ha movido todo el micro. Tengo una Oreo. Tengo 2 gatos negros y un gato blanco. ¿A que sí? Mi cremita de Oreo. De hecho fue muy gracioso porque les llamo la Oreo porque un día lo hicieron. Se puso Menús a dormir y se echaron los 2 hermanos justo a los lados. Era muy gracioso. Son una Oreo un poco rara porque una galleta es más grande que la otra. Y es una Oreo de estas de doble crema. Porque Menús es el más grande de los 3. De tamaño. El más mayor, sin embargo, es uno de los 2 negros. De hecho... No se le ve. Espera que subo. Ahí, ahí, ahí. Ahí se le ve. ¿Vale? Ese cono que veis ahí en la otra silla. Sí, efectivamente, lleva cono. Efectivamente. ¿Tú qué? ¿Tuvieras un asco o algo? Que estás ahí tirado. El fresquito del aire, ¿verdad? Míralo. Está como un rey. ¿Qué? Pues bueno. Y la enana, pues no sé dónde está. En algún momento vendrá y hará el jueves, como hace siempre. Que estoy jugando y le da por ponerse en medio de la pantalla y con la cola en alto. Y yo, bueno, pues nada, pues no juego. Pues como mandan ellos. Y sí, lleva cono porque el pobrecito tiene pica. Entonces se rasca más de la cuenta, se lame mucho, se hace heridas y hay que controlarle. No sabemos si es una alergia ambiental o qué cojones le pasa. Pero es que es eso, si se le quita el cono, se hace unos destrozos horribles.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
It's a shame. Rent is due soon. Edvard used to do I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
To do that.
I know.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Porque la tirada de percepción la ha hecho solo... Qué raro.
Ah, you found my hiding spot.
De hecho, seguro que de vez en cuando le oís rascarse el cono.
He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
Para ya con el cono. Oye, para. Hombre, ya ven. Ven aquí, cariño, ven. Ven que te enseño. Ven que te enseño, ven. Ven que te enseño. Mirad qué cosita más bonita. Mirad qué cosa más hermosa. Admirar todos a mi hermosa gatita. Ay, que es preciosa. ¿Les dices algo, Freya? ¿No? ¿No? ¿Te quieres ir? ¿Te quieres ir? Te quieres ir, lo sé. Ya está, mi niña, ya. Ya está.
A rich arsehole. 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Ay. Vale, ¿algo más que hacer aquí en la taberna esta? No parece. Qué bien toca. ¡Eh! ¡Olé! ¿Qué estás diciendo tú de la absoluta?
You two must submit.
Ah, que es un dragón. Yo pensaba que era un señor con una máscara. Oye, mi ropa está viva o algo, ¿eh? Mirad eso. Ah, mira, ya se ha calmado.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you
Dios.
asked. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
A ver, señora, tengo que hablar con usted.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a
Why,
No.
serial killer? Oh, that's terrible.
It was perfect.
Ah, mira.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from you.
Claro que sí. ¡Ah, coño! ¡Se ha alargado! Ah, no, está aquí. Estos son los doppelgangers. Brrr, estamos un poquito reventados, pero bueno. ¡Qué hijo de puta! ¿En qué momento se me ha cambiado el arma y por qué? No me gusta, la verdad, prefiero mi aguja. Luego me... Jódete. Corre, corre. Toma, por perra. Qué pesados sois con la pobre.
No time for mercy.
This is my happy place.
¡Ay, no! ¿Era un Doppler? No me jodas. ¿No está el verdadero entonces? ¿O es este que es el que nos ha movido?
We do what we must.
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing?
Es otro Doppler.
The assassin escaped. He'll move on to his next victim all the faster. Now we have his trail.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
Tienda de lápidas.
Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
What's hiding here?
I wonder if we'll get free wine again.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, stealing is the best way to get things for free.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I still can't believe.
De nada. ¡Ole!
I still. Horrid man wanted to do. I still can't.
Vale. Siguiente. Aquí en este edificio parece. ¡Coño! ¡Aladín!
Or bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima. Hells. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment.
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakin, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Una no persona, me encanta.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Qué guay. Mucha cosita, mucha cosita. No está mal. Bonito anillo. Ya ves, voy a dejar sin dinero a todos los mercaderes de Baldur's Gate a este paso, ¿eh?
You might want to be careful.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
A ver qué nos cuenta el mago este.
Sight to behold. If only we had...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the... If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine your...
¿Qué puñetas?
Here goes nothing.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as...
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Madre mía, putos magos.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim.
Madre mía. Me acabo de salvar el culo. ¿No puedes usar una diana o algo? Tenías que usar... Es que...
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. She? Then you do know her. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! You can go now!
Yo quiero que me digas qué es lo que pretendes hacer con ella.
Mark my words, the Night Song is mine. With or without your help. You can get very rich along the way.
Claro.
Mark my words. You can get very rich along the way.
So, we kill Gortash. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. We probably should save the wizard, though.
Bien.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. I don't want to turn into anything else. I'll happily murder my way to whatever powerful artifacts we can make use of. Point at the back, and I'll stab. It hasn't been mine for so long. I'm really not sure.
¡Venga ya! Gracias.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, a year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
You're beautiful. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to... Neither will I, darling. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining all... And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well... The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy... what? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into... I don't relish it. But my siblings lured thousands of people to their death. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Can we? I suppose we can. I don't know. But then...
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? But please. Please don't.
Oh.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took. Hey, soldier.
Great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time. I have. And the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of 9 fingers keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out. Ask it.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machine. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will... I'm coming with you. My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our... I won't let you go alone. Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? Hie we to the Slaroakan right away.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Even after all she's been... It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but I wanted to help her. But she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? A little too eager. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room. The second time, Stelmane was even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
Not a tragedy. A My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and to exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made, as wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been there have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed But honestly, you've surpassed even.
Me gusta ese traje. Ahí viene mi diablesa favorita. A ver, mi Zora, ¿qué te cuentas? Ah, va a liberar a Will.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You may... You know what? I think not for the greater good, you understand. Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. Just because he's not my pet, the Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. You are... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a... Savor her company. My mistress can be so... capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big bad...
Ok, Pose, que aproveche.
Gods, I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes. in the...
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the... I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard fact. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
A mí me habéis dicho que mantenga para todos, así que...
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care.
Esto se me hace muy raro, pero... No sé hasta qué punto estos bichos pueden... no sé. Querer aparearse. Como normalmente están sometidos y son simples marionetas y tal. No estoy del todo segura de...
Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
A ver, la estás viendo, ¿vale? O sea, no.
Similar to an octopus as it appears to be. Its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
Pues si se está viendo.
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Toma ya. Bueno, nos hemos ligado a las azotamentes. Las cosas se están yendo un poquito de madre, pero... Madre mía. Qué miedo. Mírale, qué espabilado. ¿Cómo van al pan las manos?
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Tío, me flipa el detalle de todas los huesecitos que tienen los tiefling. Que incluso en la espalda tienen el tema de las alas. Tengo una hojita en el pussy para censurarlo.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
Mi pregunta es, ¿tiene genitales el bicho? ¡Adiós!
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work.
No creo que les haya molado.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Me parece a mí que se van a enfadar, ¿eh? ¿Podré convencerles de que ha sido solo un sueño? ¿Y de que no ha pasado?
Hey, soldier.
Bueno, en principio no me está diciendo nada. Eso es bien.
There might be a greater sense of balance within the city. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows Is this truly? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this. I do. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made.
A ver qué pasa con
What have we here?
la canción nocturna y todo eso.
Hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why?
At last.
You will address me with due deference.
I am Dame Aelin.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual... Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has...
You dare to threaten me with this?
You do not seek to share.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more... I'd hoped you'd... I have great plans for you, Dave.
Magicians and their plan.
Myrmidons!
He vuelto a no cambiarme la espada. Vaya hombre. Joder. Para ser inmortal cobras que no veas, compañera. Joder. Madre mía, la que me están dando en un momento, chaval.
Not pinned down just yet.
Joder.
Never a dull moment.
Quiero comprobar si al matar al mago se van los mirmidones. Qué hijo de puta. Qué cabrón. ¿Pero por qué vas a por la armadura, tronca? Ve a por el puto mago. Tontísima, de verdad, ¿eh?
down the hatch.
¿En serio? Vale.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hijo de perra. Hijo de puta. En uno menos.
These days.
Uy. Ala.
Nothing will stand in my way.
¿Qué? ¿No quería curarle a él? Pero bueno. Otro menos.
Can't even catch my breath.
Soldier, I need your help.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
¡Oh! ¡Qué bruta! Se te ha ido un poco la olla, compañera.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones.
Joder, ni armas en condiciones le dabas, pobrecito.
What path lies before me?
I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
No fish, only chicken, beef, and vegetables.
Certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime? One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pins...
No está el tiefling.
Perhaps not.
Apparently Leroican can.
Se suponía que había un tiefling que iba a ser el aprendiz de este señor, pero no sé si murió o qué. Mustio. Hazme un favor, revive...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. As dost thou require anything else?
¿Qué cojones? ¿Por qué no?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, which of them dost thou require? This is the price of
Vale.
Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
took the edge off.
Amicus animalis.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
Wow, it might just be there's not much left. The absolute. Stand up. You're slouching. Never been so hot. Why are you doing nothing? What are you waiting for? Which is it?
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Keep us all nice and obedient. They don't want you to think too much. You might question their authority. Everyone has to control.
Morning, you. There's one of you and four of us.
Es aquí.
Left, right. That's not gonna work. Downstairs.
Adiós.
That's curious. Everything. That's not gonna work.
Ay, espérate que no veo un puto carajo.
We're lost, aren't we?
Don't give me trouble now. Anything of use?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribbles is no doubt.
Rojo. Casi me dejo esto. No, no puedes. Claro, es que esta es larga.
Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bueno, 2 moneditas más. Ni tan mal, ¿eh?
might not be the time.
I was following a kitty.
Very well.
When I came back,
Gonna need to change.
I got lost.
This city fails those who need its aid the most.
I shouldn't have run.
Madre mía.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We should.
The corpse remains silent.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical.
Espérate, ¿debería hablar con el cadáver este de aquí? ¿O con los de abajo?
The corpse remains. The corpse remains. The spell's power wanes.
Ay. No puede ser que vayan a tener nada que decirme.
The corpse does not respond.
No.
The corpse has nothing to.
F. Ay, el puto enano, tío, la madre que lo parió.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shame.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Adiós.
If a book's dog-eared, you...
should do it.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Please, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbors.
I don't need any attention right now. Come on, open up.
Interrupting me, Evan. Your Baldur needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
Thinking they might have their work cut out for them. On my way.
Este también se lo han cargado.
He was short. Alexander. Investigating on Tombstone. Shaw. Oh.
The spell's power went.
Joder.
Something good here, I hope.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbors.
I should speak up.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouted. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese. Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude.
That's curious.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
Looking ahead.
Allá van.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
This will be fun.
Ahí va. No he visto.
Better not be cursed.
No sé, la tienda de lápidas al final va a ser el sitio donde van a estar. Ay, voy a ir un momento al baño.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Serious?
Vamos a hablar con los 9 dedos. A ver si encontramos a Minx.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other dude thinking of floating down.
Pónmelas como todas, me da igual.
Spoke of you. You walk in the go-ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal!
Joder. ¿Algo más que me quieras tirar?
Your choice, not mine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Va a ser que no.
can hear. Can't slow down.
¿Qué puñetas? ¿Pero qué hace en el campamento esta? ¿Que sois tontísimos o qué? Hola, Freya. ¿Cómo estás, mi pequeño jueves?
No one stopped me yet. Be on my way. What's up for discussion?
Ally, I was just regaling sweet Isabel.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dumb.
I always do. With doubt, enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Lorette. My darling, we must
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the up.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face...
We wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And without...
I never quite realized how burdened I was. Until I met you, I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even... I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the... I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about... But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does. Take your time.
Oh. A ver, tiene sentido, ¿no? El druida es poliamoroso. Como un oso. Había que hacer el chiste. Ay, qué pena que no esté ni siquiera Flauro para escucharlo.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this. I'm happy for you to have as much Halcyon as you wish, but I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while. Oh. I know, I was being foolish. Go right on with Halcyon. Far be it from me to hold your hunger against you.
Ole. Vamos. Señor druida, que es usted enorme a pesar de ser un elfo, no lo entiendo, pero... Astarion me ha dado permiso.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Somehow I am not the... Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed. The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready.
Y sacamos otro. Maravitupendo.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Este señor es muy grande. Espera, ¿qué? Ah, vale, creí que se iba a... Por un segundo pensaba que se iba a transformar, tú. Digo, verás. Como ha hecho la pose esa rara, te juro que por un segundo digo, verás. este se transforma en oso y nos parte por la mitad. Me encanta ahí la censura justo de la brizna de hierba. Mira el culo. Vaya culazo tiene.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Hostias. ¿Se transforma? Sí, sí, sí parece que se va a transformar. Lo que yo decía, nos va a puto partir por la mitad.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. I need no further encouragement.
Madre mía. Bueno, nos queda... De los chicos nos queda Will. Han caído todos. De los tíos solo nos falta Will. Llevo bastante tiempo sin usar al compañero y es como... ¿Soy tonta o soy tonta?
No traps, please. Come on, open up.
Amigo. Ese es el sitio de antes. ¿Dónde coño tengo que ir? Punto de ruta. No sé por dónde puñetas puedo pasar.
I go. I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Aquí estamos.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
and cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city.
We already look weak.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what...
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me?
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's wealth.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers?
Against my own city. Careful. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But in his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors, but not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather... Well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the sick.
Very well.
Keep the harper out of... Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require? Keep me from having to kill the harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way. All right. Wonderful. No begging. Not even a snotty... The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. You have? But don't be... The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Peers, well... They're just the absolutes at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Paso.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owner.
I smell a fight brewing.
Then let it brew.
Ay, Dios.
Some
Ahora, venga.
radical thinkers claim the peace is a valid option, you know.
Es que si van a estar saliendo corriendo la gente...
Not me, sir.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Ay.
Sometimes stuff we...
Moving ahead. We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guild.
You're all scared shitless of his Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why you're bot.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. I am booked.
Oh, is...
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house.
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back until you do, then.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Right. Which crew are...
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal and...
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. Fair warning, The they won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a
know their own minds. We've got to keep them safe.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Found anything interesting in today's
find any fear-mongering. Not of late, unless you want Baldur. Straight from the Baldur's
It's a shame Gotash is interviewed didn't talk to on how the Watchers told.
That's just a steel watch, dude. They never found the head. This edition was better than ever.
Better than ever.
Winking at me.
With all the articles.
Well, she nodded at me.
Only have to say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
So, what do you like to do?
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Hobbies?
Yes, you got to say.
Well, I like to play music, I suppose. Strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play? Mostly the same children's rhymes.
You're louder than the fire.
Better the whistle of the... I do not get a lot of time to practice. I can play.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. City's got a dang...
Karlach Cliffgate.
Fitz!
If you want a... Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Sí, a Neverwinter.
Neverwinter? Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice. I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make it.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still... Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now.
Fitz! That's incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Greg. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Bueno, porque tú lo quieres, ¿eh?
That's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner. We're in the city on some urgent business, but...
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Esto está muy guay.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
My God! Is that Fitz? Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least...
Que en algún momento me gustaría saber si puedo hacer realmente algo con los lingotes. Porque no consigo averiguarlo.
If common sense can't sway them,
¡Hostias! ¿Qué ha pasado?
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me fast.
in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
Madre mía.
Food for what ails you.
La que has liado.
Don't even say it.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink formula. Well, yes, formulae Arku through Fruag were spectacular. Well, yes, formulae Arku through Fruat. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood. Risky.
Do you drink everything any petty mixer places in your hand? You must have a most colorful chamber pot.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in...
A ver qué pasa.
Am I explosive? That's curious.
A ver, señora, si paras quieta.
Your vandalism has been spotted.
¿Pero qué dices?
Explanation is in order. Your apology is...
Pues ya ha sido tu puta culpa.
Oh my, this is incredible. I'm seeing stars. You, my friend, have become something. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed. What an odd... Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your... I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator.
No te voy a comer
Until
nada.
next time.
It was quite a road.
Vale.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Never again.
Never again. Until next time.
Esto promete ser interesante. O sea que ahora mi sangre... explota. Genial. Está bien porque en principio la sangre no es una superficie que haga ningún tipo de impedimento de movilidad ni nada de eso. Boutique.
Oi, you!
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait?
decline a
No
cold
way to run a
shave.
business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You sure it's not a trap? Safest place in the city, too.
Here goes nothing.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift.
¿Puedo intervenir antes de que se lo cargue? O sea, me gustaría.
Together, we shall transcend.
¿Puedes intervenir antes de que se lo cargue, por favor? Te lo pido.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Client.
I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
No.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Unless...
No me voy a arriesgar, no vaya a ser que le haga daño.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
¿Quieres invocarla, hostias?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Ya ves.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Esta señora está en medio y no les deja pasar. ¡Deja de pegarla!
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know.
Even browse while you do. to run a business, I say. Can't even
You stop killing. Standing in that godforsaken line for a moment. I felt like I was going to faint. And they'd probably chuck you in the river.
Probably. Oh, unless...
no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
¿Qué hacéis? Ah, bueno. Vale. Ha funcionado, no me quejaré. Uy. A ver.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Qué poquito corréis.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Pues sí, casi parece que hayáis hecho un de movimiento normal.
I don't know how closely they watch.
No, tú no, tú sí se nota que has corrido.
But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not prepared. Got to know what else is down there.
Uf, pues no tiene vida ni nada.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Take Curio.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Strange things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is what I'm saying.
Right decision not to stay long. Can't you feel it?
even browse while he's with a client.
Vaya vuelta. Bien.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Got to watch it. So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why do you stop queuing up?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
What's in here?
You know, I heard it was a Maoist that tried to kill Master Figurehead.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
De nada.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppel... We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising Then perhaps it's a good job I ran it. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to... That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names, the killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it... It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring... And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallows... Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. And I'll pick up where I left off. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
Who can say?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Me lo creo, me lo creo. ¡Adiós! ¡Qué guay!
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay away.
Didn't like the...
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous I sell anything and the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Vale, pues nada. Se va a quedar aquí. Porque tengo hambre y me quiero ir a comer. Así que... Un placer, gente, ya sabéis. Y a ver si esta tarde, con un poquito de suerte, le damos un poquito al Grounded. Un beso, si os quiere. Chao, chao.